draw Erodin into a trap.
Alright, hey, this is PaleRider, and welcome to my stream of Witcher 3. Still getting things adjusted here. If my voice sounds funny, it's because I'm not pointing at the mic exactly. Dang. Wow. This sucks. This mic stand's about ready to freaking fall apart again on me. Hold on one second. Alright, got it fixed. Man, I just fixed this freaking mic stand the other day and it's already messing up on me. Alright, so I guess I'm ready. Heard my son in the other room bitching about something. I can't hear him from here. But apparently he just decided finally to watch Lost. After it's been off the air for, what, 10 years? I don't know how long it's been off the air. Seems like a long time. I don't even know where I'm going on here yet. Okay. He yelled from the other room. He's watching I think he's on the end of the first season of Lost. He yelled from the other room something about it pissing him off. That show has a habit of doing that. I watched it first run And it's so confusing at times, man. You get all freaking frustrated with the show. Go, what the hell's going on here? It's like crazy. And am I going inside this cave? Where the hell am I? I just looked and just got here, and I have no clue. I've never been here before. That's why it's on one of these islands that I've never been to. There's something out in the ocean right behind me, though. I need to go check that out. Woohoo! Where's it at? Where's it at? I'll swim to it. Probably should have tagged it. Oh, there it is. Maybe? No? Yep, there. Over there. Man, there's something swimming under me. Ow! Ow! Dang it. Ugh. I thought this was supposed to slow these bastards down. There we go, right in the head. Dang it, that was a bad shot. Come on. There we go. Now look. Oh, there's another one. How many of them were there? I thought there was only 4. I thought I got most of them. I know I got 4 of them. Thought I got 4 of them. There we go. Yep. 5. We'll get a breath and I'll go down and check it out again. What am I looking for here? Something right over here. Come on, turn around. Sam, please, what's up? I'm just swimming. Doing a little pearl diving. And ore and sword and silver diving. And why am I over encumbered? Because I'm underwater? Why would it do that? I've never seen it do that before. Is there any more good stuff over here? I'm going to run out of breath and die. Let me just go up. Why did I not see any of that stuff under there before? It's just herbs though, ain't it? Yeah. How did I get over and frickin' encumbered? I thought I just sold all my crap. Wow! Where'd all that crap come from? Ooh, what's that? Dang. What quest am I on? This main quest just came out with, it's split into 3 different ones now. Mainly, I think this is the main quest, battle preparations. I think it's preparing to fight against that Arid, the main wild hunt dude. But I had to go help the witches. I think I kind of trying to do that part of that right now. Going to Avalanche, whatever his name is, his laboratory. But it looks like I actually need to go back and sell this crap because I am freaking weighted down and disgusted I ate so much. My tummy is bloated. And that's not good for a Witcher. I hope it doesn't initiate this quest before I get to that signpost, because I'm going to go... This shouldn't take long. Man, I can't even run. Wait, where's the signpost? Is that it? I'll go back to the main island to the castle. Should be able to sell all this crap at the armor smith.
What's your step?
I think this is where one of the other quests
Turns out they spoke the truth about
These continental
go, so I better be careful on here. God, it's loud.
Out of the inn.
those fucks
Why?
in Pharaoh.
I didn't know there was a stable in here.
Tongues are wagging about you.
when they wake on seeing us with most
Geralt
of
the
the booty.
Giant Slayer.
Be the first.
And nobody's home. This dude on break. Yep. As usual. Let's see if this guy's got enough money for it. Buy everything.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
If you say so. What you got in stock?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Wow. Dang. That's some good armor there, man. Oh, well. That's not half bad either. Dang. That was it. So I'm going to sell. I want the rest of your money, sucker. All right. See if I can go get this guy off his break.
So
I'm gonna
long.
sell some more of this stuff.
Friends we show heart.
Dude,
foes we
dude.
show our axe.
You're one of the laziest dudes I've ever seen in this game. Meditate an hour.
Brand those swords. But I
Interested in the weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
See what you got.
What are you peddling?
Hopefully money. Well, there goes half of his money. There goes most of the rest. Dang. Ah. Dang it. You know what? I think
Got a diagram.
if I got rid of some of this crap, other crap, then they would have more money. Oh, dang it. You repair my stuff first. There's 500 right there. Magical trinket. Better not get rid of that. Sounds like it might be important. All right, looks like about all the money I'm going to get him to have. And not even enough to buy too many of these. Nope. All right.
So long.
That's one of the worst things about any of these kind of open world games that have looting and a lot of vendors that only have so much money and a weight limit on what you can carry. Those three things just don't go together, man. Looting, weight limits, and vendors that only have a limited amount of money. It's like, what the? It's like, come on, dudes. What's even worse is when you don't have a place to freaking store crap. This place, you at least have some place to store stuff, but that it's one chest, and it is so full of crap right now that it's lagging. Where the hell am I going?
Rain's back again.
Oh! Crikey!
Cracky.
Would you like to buy something
Why
from
cracky?
stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
He's got 500, but he won't buy any of these swords, huh? Nope. We buy saddles? Nope. He'll buy herbs. That's it. Actually got a lot of freaking herbs that I haven't been able to sell because I haven't found anybody that has the money for them. What the hell? There goes most of his money right there. Yep, that was it. One item.
So long.
I wish I would have thought about it when I was around Kira.
Maybe we needed a spot.
I think I mentioned that yesterday when I was at Kira Morin when Kira was around. She had a bunch of money and a bunch of stuff, and I could have freaking got rid of a lot of this crap. on her.
Favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did.
Is that
bear
it?
a high price.
There's no... Yep, there's nobody else to sell crap to here.
Ooh. You've no respect for our customs. Not you.
Rain all you will.
Yeah, it would have been cool if this game would have gave you some chests so you can organize your stuff a little bit. There's other towns that have blacksmiths and stuff. No. What? I thought there was other towns that had blacksmiths in this area. Seemed like it was on one of these islands. I ran into a blacksmith. This is just a armorer's table. Oh, here we go. It's 2 armorer's tables. What? There's got to be a blacksmith there too. Something funky's going on. It's a grindstone. It's early in the daytime. They should be around. You know what it is that they don't pop up until you're close to them. That's what it is. So I don't know where the hell they are. I would think it would be around this freaking blacksmith table and stuff over here. I'm just going to go to there, find out. Yep. Now blacksmith or armor and a blacksmith, it looks like, both popped up here.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Yeah.
Show me what you have.
Oh, God, he doesn't have enough to even buy anything. Just one sword. Okay, I guess my weight's down enough. That's just screwed up.
So long.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
That's not a blacksmith, it's just a grindstone now.
That's why the old cook's bones bacon.
Geralt of Rivia, our hero.
What are ye looking at? Hey! Hey!
Hey,
Believe no kick is more
I'm gonna kick your little butt, little kid. There's some kind of trader here.
Druids warned us it would...
Maybe he'll buy some.
Looking to buy?
Looking to sell.
Show me your wares.
Selling your mama. He'll buy some, but he doesn't have enough money to buy but one. Okay, what's the heaviest one? All these things weigh about the same. a minute. Wait a minute. What did he have there? He has a bunch of fish. Let me buy these fish. Hey, how about those fish? All right, he's got money. Woohoo! What else does he have? Nothing good. One more. Yay. Got rid of most of them. Another 10 pounds worth. Oh, wow. He'll buy some of these freaking spoons. I wish I would have known that to begin with. I got so many freaking spoons here, man. And glass things. Here we go. That's everything he has.
So long.
Let's just get the hell out of here. Screw it. All right, so on with the show here. On with the game. Can't save here or what? There we go. Knock knock. Anybody home? There's Jennifer and Siri. It looks like. Need light in here, peoples. There's a golem behind you. You don't see that, girls? 2 golems.
Entrance is very well.
You know I'm gonna have to fight these things, don't
I
you?
believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now. This is no time to get soppy.
An overbearing shrew.
So,
Pegged her
any
right.
incriminating letters, closets full of skeletons.
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
There we go. It'll come to life later. What's up? No loot? No loot.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities.
Ooh.
Very funny.
Yeah, probably. Why wouldn't he draw the scar?
Look, Geralt.
I wish you could do at least press a button to get a first-person view for like a second. Like even Spyro, if anybody's played freaking Spyro, or one of them old old PlayStation games or even the old NES games and stuff. A lot of them old games like that, if you like were standing on a cliff and you wanted to look around or wanted to check out what was around you, you could like press the freaking button, one of the buttons that would give you a first person view. You couldn't move or anything. You couldn't interact with anything when you were in first person, but at least you could look, you know? So be nice if they did that in here. This is the closest thing you can get to first person, but it's still third person, blurry, weird view. Okay, who called me? Yennefer or Siri? Oh, Yennefer, I think. Yeah.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Yeah, I just found out that your friend was wanting a piece of you, huh? No more friend zone? I don't want to talk to her yet. She's going to probably initiate something. But I'm not ready. Oh, I just did. Damn it.
Yen.
Family tree.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Oh, that's what the Elder's Blood actually means, is they're straight from Laura Dern. Laura Dornan. Laura Dern is a actress, ain't she? I'm sure I will be asleep before you finish, so just save the before the end. I will explain tomorrow. I don't even know when's the... I mean, when... Without any spoilers, is there like a landmark or a spot you can tell me where is the point of no return where I can't where I couldn't save past? I don't know. That's hard to explain without any spoilers to know exactly when to save. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I usually try to save right before I do anything major, just like I did right before I walked into this cave. There's 2 endings. Yeah, I figured that. That's why, like right here, I wish I would have... I'm going to have to go back in a minute anyway, I think, and I want to do this part over because I want to find out what she found. Only analyzed?
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
She just lied. Yep. The bitch. Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
All right. I'm going back to my last save right now because I want to find out what Yennefer found.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Wish I could remember when to save. I'll just remember to save often. Like this isn't too far behind. It looks like it actually did a quick save right before we walked into that room, right after or right before I killed the golem. So that's only just a few minutes behind where I was. Yeah, it was right after I killed the golem then.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
So if there's a picture with
Pretty cozy.
her
Doesn't look much
without
like a lab at all.
scars,
That proves
maybe
nothing.
he did make a
We must
clone
look
of her.
around.
But an elfin clone.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
God, I wish I could have paused
It's
that.
definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
I like that look on her face when he says that. She goes, like, you stupid Witcher. Okay, she's going to call me in a
Look,
second.
Geralt. It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalanche's on the ship. We know that. An assistant, maybe?
Avalok's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
She's got a clone.
Distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Now she's going to make it in there for me and say, Geralt, look at this.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Is that unusual for you, Witcher? I'm sure you've walked into other people's bedrooms. Mostly girls. Naked. Oh, crap. Hurry. Scared me. Okay, well, you know all this.
Genealogical.
To me. Was he the one?
Him of the daughters. Seen.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that?
I don't think we'll.
Did you have a hand in?
Of course not.
God, she lies. I could tell even the second time. I looked even closer. Oh yeah, let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
God. But it's here.
Meaning what exactly?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his you are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
I wish I remembered the story of Laura Dern better. Doran, or whatever her name is. What? Remarks concerning the death of... whatever. Aberon. Okay. When Aberon, blah, blah, died, he lost not only his finest sage, and we lost not only our finest sage and leader, but also our best chance to renew the gene of the Elder Blood. Prior to his success seemed possible, even imminent. I have interpreted. Damn it! I wish I could freaking read. Cyrilla's willingness to attempt to beget his child. What? This is why. Okay, earlier last night, somebody mentioned that at first, when this freaking Avalanche dude got involved with Ciri, he was trying to marry her off, or force her into a marriage with their old king. The one that this leader that they have now killed. And this is why, because he was of the Elder Blood too, and I guess if they would have married and had kids together, it would have been a more potent Elder Blood line, maybe. Despite her earlier resistance, as a personal triumph and a sign there was more of Laura in her that I had ever imagined possible. Wait, what? Her willingness to attempt to beget a child. She actually agreed to it? Huh. Now with all my designs shattered and the benefit of hindsight, I have concluded that putting pressure on her on here, I think it meant her, then in blah, 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 had a very negative effect on our relationship. Yet I could not have predicted that whatever had so little time remaining and would squander it so foolishly, even though Cyrilla was his for the taking. Now my only hope lies in trying to regain her confidence and trust at any cost. So he is still using her. Why can't I show this to her? Say, look what I found. Look what I found.
This was not a good idea after all. Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Okay. Oh, I didn't check this other side of the lab, huh? What's this first? Loot. Got to get the loot. So, yeah, this is starting to paint a little... I never trusted the dude in the first place. Starting to paint a little more of a picture of him now. I don't trust anybody in this game, though. Except for Ciri and Triss. Well, let's not go near her yet.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Why do I care about his freaking perfume? Okay, now his boudoir. There we go. Oh, there's somebody here. She doesn't have the same color hair as Ciri. She don't look like Ciri. Who is she?
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees.
The
It seems
picture
a
was
bit
of
like
Laura.
trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
What was that? All that
Another word,
about?
And I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
I didn't get what that just happened there. What was that look that Carol
If
was...
he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
He that important to you? Didn't actually believe her, did you?
Avalok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
I should have freaking saved before I went into there. I wanted to... I want to do that part... Excuse me, I want to do that part over again. Find out exactly...
Ciri.
What's going on.
Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
What the fuck? I said go for it and it's not letting me? Well, okay, I guess we are going to do it. Yennefer doesn't even have a sense of humor.
Let's get out of here.
Or does she? I don't think she does. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm headed to bed already. Dang. Got an early day. Enjoy the game. Oh, tell or hi Dars and Lost when you get here. When they get here. Yep. All right. If I didn't already miss you. Good night. Witcher 2's pretty good too. I got it for free on Xbox One. Yeah. Yeah, I've played Witcher 2 and Witcher 1. They're both good. And what's up, man? Ain't seen you in a while. Oh, wait, no, not save. I'm going to load, huh? Okay.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that
Yeah, Witcher 1's pretty good too, but a lot of people don't like it because the controls are funky a little bit. And
an artifact needed to draw Eredin into
it's third person and it's a lot farther back, kinda. And not as good of graphics, but the storyline's really good in part 1, and it also gives you a lot of knowledge on the backstory if you do part 1 when you go to play part 2 and part 3, or else you miss out a lot of the backstory.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Mirror standard. Elves sure know their fragrances. Expected a hidden portal.
Let's see what Avalok's really planning.
Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to save right here. I want to see what happens different here if I answer these questions differently.
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now.
You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalok you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
It's funny how he has a sense of humor
What?
with Ciri.
You'll change nothing.
More than any other
She
time.
must do what she must. Then Avalok will finally be free of her.
he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Didn't actually believe her, did you? Oh. I'm going to end up doing this over again, but I just want to see what happens here.
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
That didn't work. I haven't played Witcher 1. What system did The Witcher 1 come out for?
Ciri.
I don't know. I played it on PC.
Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful.
Well, this didn't happen
Yours
last time.
To wear.
I think I'll stick with this version.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
Okay. I don't know if I want to stick with this version or not. Okay. She's got Laura Doran's necklace. So that's a good thing. We didn't get that last time. Didn't even show it last time. But last time she was in a better mood when we left. So I don't know what's better. See if I can find any good stuff in here. Real quick. Well, no one at all, blah, 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 knows how to help Talitha remove the evil spell cast upon her brother. Oh, this is like a whole freaking book of crap. Nothing else? I don't know, man. This is a hard choice because this could be a turning point in the game. I think I need to do the other one. Okay, I'm going back.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As
I don't even know. Wasn't a fan of Witcher until 3.
An artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Oh, yeah, I played it from part 1. Actually, I didn't play part 1 or 2 until 3 was getting ready to come out. I played them last year, both of them. Probably about this time of the year last year is when I played them. But I didn't do them on a stream or anything. I just played them night and day for a couple weeks. It only took me a couple weeks to do each one. Okay, here we go.
How did you get in here? I cannot...
You?
Remark,
I know.
and yet...
What can you...
You'd be
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud pump. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for
It's incredible how those like you...
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like...
Another word.
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must.
If he hates me so deep...
Avallac'h means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Sir...
What? Do you fear I'll... Shame I can't do...
Okay, yeah, this is the other way. I'm gonna see if I can get the necklace now. I didn't even see the necklace before. I'd like to find out what the difference is. That necklace has got to come in to play later somewhere. And if you do it the other way. But I don't want to do it the other way. But it'd kind of be cool to know what the necklace does. But she's in a better mood this time, so this might be a good thing. Let me just see what she says here. Probably should have checked this last time.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
What happened?
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Okay, I think I remember that. That's when we were looking for her. And when they use some freaking eye thingy to...
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Okay, let's look together. Don't like graveyards either.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Why would they throw him in there? I kind of remember the dude. I remember what happened. Oh, yeah, that dude. That's the one that frickin' Yennefer brought back to life to tell us what the hell happened. I'm pretty sure. It wasn't a pretty sight, man. Was it Yennefer that did that? What was it showing those people in the background for?
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
Oh,
what would
that.
the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Yep, I remember that now. That was dude that was in kind of freaking had a hots
You were
for.
right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Deer's following him. Yeah, they had a whole scene with her in a hot tub or a sauna with this mother and daughter, and the son was outside, but the son was hot for her, had the hots for her, and then after that she went out and she was talking to the son, and then the Wild Hunt got there and they were all fighting the Wild Hunt, and she was trying to lead the Wild Hunt away from the village so they wouldn't kill everybody in the village, and the dude was helping her, and then he ended up dying, and then fricking Yennefer brought him back to life, like tortured him almost to get information, and he told the whole story, and the village thought that he was a deserter. He actually survived, I think, the battle, but the village thought he was a deserter or something. So they... I don't remember. I know that they freaking... I can't even remember now how he actually died. I think it had something to do with the... Oh, he was going to go fight this wolf thingy to redeem himself or something, and ended up dying that way. Werewolf thing. Yeah, something like that. But the village still disowned him or something, thinking he deserted the village. Okay.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't think I should have went back to the boat yet. Oh. All right. Okay, yeah, there's only one left. Is this sneak into the Emperor's flagship? Cover of darkness. And is it going to show the flagship now? Finally. Last time I tried to do this, it wouldn't even show where it was. Because I think it was daytime. That's probably why. So I need to go... Guess I need to go to that place and swim to it. That kind of sucks. Let me go over here first.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Before you return, where were you? What'd you do? Oh, this is old stuff. Okay.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
See if there's anything else I could talk to with anybody else before I gotta do this last thing. There's the witches.
Whoa. Stop.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just...
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your lab.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone in your lab. Maybe it's all about Laura for you. Let's try this one.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
What? Well, that didn't go right.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Aradin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Aradin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
So long.
I wonder if there was a autosave right before I talked to him. So much going on in this part of the game, man. It's driving me nuts. Oh, I saved here. Good.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone.
I know just one
an artifact needed to draw Aradin
wrong decision in what I ask or what I do or what I say to these people is going to change the outcome in the end. Almost worse than in Witcher 3 or in Witcher 2, you could always tell where it was going to change things in the story. I think it actually told you right before you did it. Watch what you do here; it'll change the outcome of the whole story. Blah blah blah. In this one, it's not doing that.
Where are you going?
So, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot of parts that are going to change the outcome. So you got to be really careful on what you actually do and say.
Geralt.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
I meant to talk to him. There we go.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your
I
didn't meant your
Maybe this is all about Laura for you?
So maybe you're hoping to gain control of Laura herself after all these years?
Lara is dead. My only hope is that Ciri will fulfill her calling and survive.
That was it?
Once we use the Sunstone,
we can...
There are... So long.
Damn it. That didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Sorry, gonna load this one more time and do it the other way.
The king of the wild
I like the outcome of that one better.
A giant longship that traveled between worlds.
And I know that
had advised,
it's going to probably change the ending, what happens.
An artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Come on. This is like the slowest load scene ever. Alright. God. That was
stupid. The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find.
It's kind of messed up that they use the same button to loot things as you do to run. If you want to run faster, sprint or whatever, you hold down the A button. It also will loot things. So if you're sprinting and you go past something to loot, sometimes it actually loots it automatically. And like in this case, it freaking turned the guard against me by looting that. And yeah, I gotta stop freaking doing this.
You're looking at it. There's something.
Reloading's me. I just have a feeling I'm gonna end up doing that a lot tonight.
Yes, Geralt?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you...
We can...
There are... Went by your laboratory. You're... Ran into...
Did...
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri.
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
And that was it.
So long.
I don't know if that made any difference, but... oh well.
Whoa. Stop flexing like that.
Where are you going?
Look!
Watch us.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button there and I almost freaking got the guards after me again. Alright. So now it's all about trying to get... oh, there's the fleet right there.
Up.
What time is it? It's just getting nighttime, so I think it's just about the right time to go try to do this. Can I can't even get over there this way. I'm going to have to just swim from here. Looks like. And there's no boats. It'd be a lot nicer if there was a boat. Instead of jumping in the freaking freezing, icy water. Woohoo! Probably should have saved. See if I can go up to this rock up here and save. Can I even get on the rock? Yeah, there we go. Dang it. Dude. Learn to walk. Nah. There we go. Ooh, I hear something. Something mean. Okay. This is kind of funky. I gotta watch out for them spotlights while I'm swimming, I'm pretty sure. And the Emperor's boat's probably right in the center of all the other boats. So it's not going to be easy. There's people looking around.
When I was a boy, I was a skeleton. Pleasant to come back after all these years.
Okay, sneak into the Emperor's flagship under cover of darkness. How? This looks like it might be it right ahead of me here. They all look the same, though. How would you know which one's which? Just that one's in the yellow. Maybe it's on the other side of that one. Let me go under this one. We're about here. That's got to be it right here. There's nobody looking from this side. Wait, that one looks fancier.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
How'd he see me? And who saw me? I didn't see any freaking guards. Is that dude that saw me? Okay, this is the way to get up right here. Somebody saw me, though. Wasn't this...
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
So this worked?
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
Huh. So he didn't answer the question.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Hey, Darslin. What's up? Oh, I didn't get that screenshot, did I?
Trish,
Oh.
where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Yes, Geralt?
Ah, I meant to talk to the other one.
So long, Triss.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's behind me.
Yes, Geralt?
Looking good. Looking good, baby.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
What does that mean? What? I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now? I can't remember who the hell this girl is. Because everybody changes their looks a little bit from Witcher to Witcher, you know, from the different games. So she's bound to look a little different, and she kind of looks familiar from one of the games anyway. I think I would remember somebody named Fringilla. That's the only... Yep, we're back to the only one quest remaining. So how's it going, Darcy? Made it home okay? It's been kind of slow in the stream tonight. Sand was on earlier and said to tell you and Lost Hay when you got on. You could probably still see it in chat. I don't know. But it looks like I think we're pretty close to the end of this game.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like
Got a minute?
Of course.
Same old stuff. Just making sure.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Same old stuff.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Okay, let's do this stupid
Geralt?
thing. Everything's ready. We can go to MntDewMania.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Take care of everything. Ready when you are. Yep.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Some crazy stuff's gonna happen now, I bet.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
We were waiting for you? It sounded like they were freaking starting without me. Oh, yep, there we go.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature. Nothing of great interest to you.
Right. 'Cause I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Emperor is not stingy. And you, what are you gonna do?
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Scale the cliffs?
Good luck.
I doubt that there's going to be a lot of scaling going on. Unless it's talking about the snake skins that they were going to freaking
element. What about Ciri?
Slither out of.
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Guess this wasn't Ciri's idea?
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Can't say you're wrong. Got no right to give her orders. Yep.
Don't have the
with
right
me
to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume.
Who? Who's Zirael?
I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all.
He calls everybody by
Jirel recognized
different
the strength
names.
of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same.
Who the fuck is Zirael? Her?
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Yeah.
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
She just pushes that dude. God, I wish he would. He calls Gerald by a different name half the time too, and he calls the frickin' dude that we're after, which is Aridin. He calls him something else half the time too. So it's like confusing of who the hell he's talking about. Got her personality from her father.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now.
You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
So she wants a bone. Woohoo! Don't worry. It'll be alright. True, things could get rough. Try not to panic.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
Okay. That goes completely against what I thought she wanted to do. I thought she wanted to be the freaking advisor to the freaking Emperor or Ciri, if Ciri is going to be the Empress or whatever. Of course, I'll go. Sounds so beautiful. You dropping politics. That'll be the day. Let me try that.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So? Coming with?
Sounds too beautiful. That's being sarcastic. I don't know. But if she's serious about it,
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
yeah, this whole thing with her is kind of weird how it keeps going back and forth. Some indications show that she's freaking all out for herself. Others show that she, really cares about him. I guess that's the true, no matter what happens. She really cares about him. But she seems to want to manipulate him a lot. So why would she want to just drop all that and freaking take off with him? That just doesn't make a whole lot of sense in her character. They always talk about somebody's nature, and especially writers, even though it's just a game and stuff, they've had some pretty talented writers in this game making the things happen the way they have happened. Wow. I don't know which checkpoint switch. Let me try this one.
The king of the wild.
But yeah, that just kind of
the Nagel Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds.
just makes it
As Gels had advised,
makes it seem like she's doing something that's not in her nature, which people don't change their nature too often. It happens, but in real life, not too often. And I know it's only a game, and people can change in games a lot more. Especially, like, if you ever watch any Marvel movies, people do stupid shit because it's based on comic books. This is based on a TV series, so I guess, you know. But so far, it's had really good writers. So you'd think that them being good writers, they would keep people doing things that are in their nature, you know, and not change their nature, the nature too much.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Okay.
Thank you.
Perfect
I believe
spot.
we know how to...
Even the...
Okay. What did I want to change this time? I want to see what happens if I just be all nice.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which doesn't... I shall act... The Lord... The seventh...
Emperor's not stingy.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
That still cracks me up. Scale the cliffs. They're just going to make some fucking portals and
Good luck.
pop up there.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagelfair.
Huh. Okay, I'm still going to answer this one the same, but the next one I'm answering different.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you.
But I won't...
Can't say you're wrong. This isn't...
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. I do in... Cyril Cyril.
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a...
Oh, yes. The...
There it is. Got not her personality from her father. I thought that was talking about me. When he said something about the Emir, I thought he was going to say, no, I'm talking about me. But it didn't say that, so I want to do this. Forbidding Ciri from doing things is pointless. There we go.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now.
You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
So this guy just keeps manipulating shit, man. Just right there. Let us hope. Just that small little freaking thing right there tells me that he has other plans. That he's just manipulating her.
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet.
Okay, don't worry. It'll be all right. Let's try that.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive...
Okay,
Where?
Yeah. I want to go long way away with no politics, blah, 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 blah. Of course I'll go. Let me try this. Sounds too beautiful. I didn't do that one last time.
I don't know, Yen. Honestly, sounds too beautiful to be possible even.
You can always return. If after a month we can't stomach each other's company.
All right. Willing to try.
That's good enough for me. Go, Geralt. Avalak awaits.
Okay.
And don't get killed, Witcher.
Okay, I'm going back to the last one.
The king of the wild hunt.
So I'm going to change that last part again. Like I mentioned this earlier, is that all these different questions and statements that I'm making now are going to make a difference in this final part. So I need to make the right choices. And I doubt they're going to come out the way I want them to anyway, because there's so many freaking choices. Part 2 gave you choices, but made them obvious almost which ones would give you the right outcome. And this one seems to have choice after choice after choice, and it's hard to know what the right situation is. And that didn't work right. Dang it.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised,
yep, saw that Sam was on.
To find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Just eating dinner, yeah. I hope it just didn't save, make another quick save, and this is the same one again. I wish it would actually show the screenshot of where you are when you save. Ah, damn it. So this one and this one are exactly the same ones. And this one, it's got to be the right one.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Wouldn't bother me as much if these load screens went a little bit quicker. Okay, I'm tired of looking at your ugly face, dude. We will see you soon enough. Good.
You will position your...
Thank you.
Really?
We would...
Don't worry.
You were
It's sim... I shall... The Lord... The seventh...
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve.
Like a general command?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you...
Ladies, good luck.
Plans... Wild get.
No.
But I won't...
Don't have the...
Amusing. I do it. Cyril... Cyril.
Do I have a
Where are you going?
For a walk.
Oh, yeah.
Telling Ciri she can...
Let us...
Pardon?
Never mind. Time is...
Yen.
Skipping through this pretty quick this time.
Not yet.
Okay.
I admire... Listen to me.
Where?
Wherever.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed.
All right. Steal everything that's not nailed down. another copy of the Wild Hunt. Alright. Is there a... There's no freaking people to sell shit to in here?
Have you lost your mind, man?
No, they were going to get mad for me doing that. I would have to kill them all.
Make way!
Yeah, there's nobody to freaking sell anything to around here. What's in here? Oh, wait, I just seen a freaking blacksmith over here. Man,
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling.
You got a few bucks. Not much, though, huh? Oops. Oh, that was it. What do you have that I could buy from you? Maybe I can make a few. Or you could make a few bucks for me. Then I could sell you something else. Oh, hey, there we go. There's a saddle I could sell. Good enough. Yay.
So long.
All right. Can I just... Can we do this in the morning, or do we have to do it at night? I wonder. Talk to Avalanche when you're ready to fight. I'm going to see if I can do this in the mornings. Yay.
Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
All right, I'll save.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Yep.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
Oh, I think I figured out what he might be doing.
The elven bauble worked.
That Eredin might have elder blood. I didn't look at that freaking chart good enough. If Eredin has elder blood, maybe he wants these two to freaking have a baby. so he could have his more pure elven, elder-blooded person with Ciri's powers. What did he say? Break a sword? Is that like break a leg? Or is it literally he wants me to break my swords so I lose? I hope he's... Dang, that's loud. Come on, I want a good freaking screenshot. I've been waiting for one. Had my finger on this freaking button this whole time, waiting for a good screenshot.
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
The guy ain't following you. He's a wuss. Oh, I guess he's following. There's only 5 guys with him. 4 or 5 guys. The size of this ship. There's the other dude with the...
Silence. It's completely still.
God, they're too low.
We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri. The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Yeah, the dude with the staff is the last of the lieutenants, man. And I don't know why that one cutscene is so low, and then I had to turn the sound up so I can hear it. And then this cutscene is louder. Oh god, I'm going to be her now. Okay, let's fight. God, it's loud. Let's see if I can turn this down real quick without getting killed. Now it's too low. Where am I going? This way? Oh, there's more. Man, she could freaking wipe out this whole army herself. Who needs any of them other peoples? He's not even halfway down yet. Why would it do the cutscene already? Are they gonna capture her?
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Strathyard.
Wait, what happened there?
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Right.
Violent.
I haven't meditated in a while. I don't even have my potions up all the way. I don't think.
Simple.
What do you do? There he goes. He's dead. Ooh, cutscene. Let's get a good picture. Oh, oh. Gotta get some whale blubber potion. Anything good down here while I'm down here? Okay, let's go. Oh, look at my head. Look at my head. Something weird's happening. Ah. That's weird. It's not even the right head. Or I don't have no hair. Something's happening. What's going on up there? Looks like fire. Hey, Aaron, what's up? Back from work. Silver Wolf can do it by himself. Yeah. Oh, there's Siri. Oh! Okay, come on. I've got to catch up with that ship there. He's going to get away. How am I back on land? I thought I was after that ship. Board the Naglfar?
Fucking hell! There's a chance!
Have you seen Siri?
She was with your help! You'll not cut through their place. Push her in the sea!
What's with this thing? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta use the... Oh, that's loud. Get down here. Dang it. Wow, they're gonna kill me. Okay, I need to fix some stuff here. I don't know what type of oil to use on these wild hunt dudes. Did I already look at this last time? I need to go... Bestiary. Cursed ones. I don't think they're going to be in here. Oh, relics. If anywhere, it'd be a relic. They're not vampires. Huh. Okay, characters. I guess they would be non-humans. But then the dogs wouldn't. The hounds. You know, I'm going to try the non-human potion. Oil, whatever. This one. Oh, that would be a good test to see what kind of blade I'm using on them. I'm using silver blade on these things, at least. The hounds. Ain't I? I think that's a silver blade. Yeah, it's silver blade. Okay. Okay, I'm using silver blade on those things too.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Yelmer, you seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfire! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at?
These guys are getting tougher. This guy won't friggin' die. There's another glitched one. I think this thing's glitched like those freaking cannibals were. Look at this. It's like the freaking cannibals. Screw this. They all are now, all of a sudden. They're glitched. Damn it. I need to get out of battle so I can save and reload because they're glitched.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagelfare.
Man, that's messed up.
Ship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised,
did it have something? Maybe it had something to do with the
Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Erodin into a trap.
The oil that I put on it. Now I put that on the other blade. I used a potion on this blade. I don't know. It shouldn't matter. Potion's still on the blade.
Not bad.
Okay, he died at least. So that's a good sign. The hell? Who the hell's that? That's freaking crackhead. What? What is he even doing here? I thought it was the Nilfgaardians that were here. And the Nilfgaardians are fighting against these guys, so they shouldn't be anywhere near this battle.
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
I don't get that. What just happened there? There's Nilfgaardians still dead around this area.
I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you.
Oh, I guess there's skeletons too.
Afterwards. As you expire. Show me your spin pirouettes and fakes. I want to watch.
Not good.
Well, that just barely faced something different. Yeah, that works. Takes this freezing thing off for a minute. What the hell? Wow, that's not good. How am I getting? Oh, I guess we're still here. We're just on land. I'm gonna do Quinn. Oh, that's hurting me. God, I'm still hurt. Okay, he's dead. Maybe. Ooh, cut out his eyeball. Come on, chop his head off.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
I believe him. The king is dead. Achievement.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
Guess we know where Ciri is. What can we expect?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Why couldn't I have said...
Focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Okay.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Where is she? Yeah, ever since we went to his friggin' place, it should have gave us more options to know, to know that he was friggin' manipulating us. Do something about it. Where's Roach?
Move, Geralt.
I want Roach. This is not my horse.
We must stay together.
Where the hell are we going? I can't even see.
The conjunction is just...
Where's she at? Where's she at? Now she goes that way. Well, make up your mind. This is impossible to follow her.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
not letting me save. Maybe it's because I'm on the horse. Let me get off the horse. So I have a feeling something... Damn it. Okay. I'm going to go to options here. The audio is really funky. Music volume, master volume, effects volume. Voice volume is way up. Effects volume needs to go down a little bit more because it's like almost impossible to hear her. And I turn it up. I turn it up, and then all this crashing and freaking monster noise is way too loud. I'm not even sure when the last time I saved was. And I know this is getting close to the end. I wish it would have let me save again. There we go.
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Damn it, it'll bury us.
Wait! Gavares Tavel! Keep near me.
Keep near her. She's like going slow as a freaking turtle. Now I'm getting that freaking frost thing. To the loot. Damn it. Can't get the loot. Oh god, I'm almost dead now. Would you slow down a second when I need you to slow down? God. My health is still half down.
Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agored! Tirgate! Agored! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards.
The final age. Alright, I gotta let my... Oh wait, what happened to my... There we go. Eat a fish! There we go. Okay, I gotta wait for my health to go all the way up. Alright, good. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. I guess just, you know, it's a game, so you can't get everything exactly how true to life things would be. This whole time I've been looking for reasons to not, or to find out why I distrust this Avalanche dude, and tried to show Ciri every chance that I got why not she should watch her back around him too, and it didn't give me the good enough options to prevent it from happening. I know that he was the one that was able to get this main dude over here that we needed to kill, and that's the only reason I even went along with it. But Ciri shouldn't have been able to have to stay with him. I should have freaking put my foot down there. I don't know. Should have just gave me better options. That's all I know.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
What? Just kill him anyway. Give me a chance.
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalark speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why would you do that? Don't think to warn me?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
I don't care. Let's go. You don't have to make this sacrifice. There's no annihilation coming. Avalanche put nonsense in your head. There we go.
Avalox muddled your mind with a fortune teller's fables.
You're wrong. The White Frost truly does approach. Worlds will freeze, one after another, and all life will be eradicated. Avalark gave me a choice. I made the decision. I must stop it.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Well, that's the first time she acted freaking arrogant towards me. That was not right.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. A tavern, mulled wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. But I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, there's got to be a way to stop her from doing this, too. So I'm going to have to go back to my last save after this happens, I bet. I don't know what actually she is doing. How is she going to stop this frost that she's talking about? It hasn't really explained that. Guess. Is this the world I was in before? Maybe it'll let me make a decision here that I can turn her back. Because what is she supposed to do here? That's what I don't understand. I mean, if it would actually, if it's true, and she would actually save the worlds for her sacrifice, like a Spock type freaking deal, you know, the needs of the few or outweigh the needs of the many or something. Wait, other way around, But humans. Now it's going to have some freaking long ending cutscene before I can actually go back and change that. White Orchard. This is where we started. Over 2.5 months ago.
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of Monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
More likely, you just say I stole them.
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Old man always had a soft spot for me. He could sense I was a family.
Okay.
A man of peace. Good-natured, like himself. Would have never crossed his mind if it wasn't for
A lot of this doesn't freaking make sense. What the hell's going on there?
sister.
I'm over... Oh, I probably just can't walk in here. Let me save one more time. I want to see where all these saves are. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, I guess I can save over that one. Okay, all these... I just want to kind of go back and see if there's a way to freaking change the ending of that. Okay, this is another thing that I don't understand. This dude, that freaking Avalanche dude, for one thing, his freaking name means something to do with freaking frost in the damn first place. Whether it's Avalanche or Avalanche or whatever his freaking name is. Okay, so this permanent frost thing that happened after the main dude that he summoned to Skellige came. It wasn't affecting this world at that time. Skellige was always a little bit freaking cold anyway. Pretty sure. But if this frost thing didn't happen until he summoned that dude there, then he's the one that caused it in the first place. And if he didn't want it to happen here, why couldn't he have just went to that other dimension and do it? And that's exactly actually what the other dude, that Eridan dude, wanted Ciri for in the first place, is to stop this frost thing from happening in their world. So what's the difference from this dude using her or that dude using her? All this dude did is brought the freaking frost over to their world, or to this world, and had her freaking save this world instead of both. Maybe she saved both worlds, I don't know, or maybe she saved all worlds by doing it, but that's exactly what the other dude wanted. So why did we have to kill this other dude to do what this dude wanted? So something funky is going on there. So let's find out what happens here.
Count Julian Alfonso de Witt.
Something ends, something begins. My story begins in Tamriel, near whatever, with Geralt dreaming a dream of Yennefer, Ciri, and the Wild Hunt. It ends in Tamriel, Tamiria as well, with winter in full force, a blanket of snow wrapped the earth tight, and the Witcher and his ward heading out to hunt rabbits. What the hell does that freaking mean?
Viscount Julian
we
Alfred
didn't get rid of the
Pancras
frost?
de
I think you've got it tough. With a roof over your head, that's something.
How do we get
When
the hell
Black
out of
Ones
this
laid
place?
siege to Vizima, they burned the outskirts to the ground.
Heard about that. Gotten cold.
Hey! Bloody hell! Ow! Blowing ear pits! Help me!
What the hell does that freaking mean? Faithful friend. Catch the runaway horse. Is this giving me a bunch of other side quests now? What the hell?
Light crickets! You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
To think the nag would know me after all these years. They're smart, grow attached, a bit like people. Saw officers weep for their fallen mounts, though wailing women and crying babes didn't move them one bit.
Which side were you on? Been away long?
Which side you fight for?
Like most, my own. Fought to stay alive. Dying's all the same. Dirt and shite, be it under the Redanian eagle or the Imperial sun. No glory in it.
Been away long?
A year. Not quite. But it feels like more, let me tell you.
They force you to join?
Nah, I was eager to fight. Thought I'd bring home more than just the scars on my back. Did see a chunk of the world, though. Some mammoth battles, a few famous generals from afar, and lots of horsens. Didn't see the Emperor take Novigrad, but I don't regret it. Beautiful city. But I wonder what awaits me back home.
The Emperor took Novigrad? That was one of the main Redanian strongholds, wasn't it?
Glad to see the horse is in good hands.
The best. His owners. Do you miss me, Golden, huh? Do you miss me?
I'd say he did. Bolted off soon as he sensed you. Toppled anyone in his way.
Do you mark anyone calling after him? Ploughing in armpits or some such? But one man here curses so odd, my neighbour, Mirko. Gave him Gulden to care for when I left. Want to go see him, must be worried. Here. Token of my appreciation for running after Gulden, to see he was alright. Bark off the trees again.
So I don't know if I should go back and try that or not right away, or how long this stuff's going to be going on.
Out on a hunt, Master Witcher? Thought you'd clear the area of beasts your last time through.
Rabbit hunting this time around.
Ah, so that's it. Maybe you come round, visit us this eventide. Verka's baking a pie.
I don't know if...
As you will. You're always welcome. Freak.
Did he just call me a freak after being all nice to me? What the hell? Look at this. There's more... There's more stuff on the bulletin board. It doesn't show it, but it's yellow. Like there should be something here. I don't know. Let's talk to this dude.
Aye. Aye.
They actually say Temerian soldiers. I thought Novigrad captured this area.
She's gone.
Mad she had to wait.
No, eager to roam the fields. Prepared the cover scents and oiled the jaw traps all by herself.
Make a good hunter, wouldn't she?
Nah, too impatient, that one. Probably snatching rabbits barehanded, putting them in the traps because they're too slow to step in themselves.
Where'd she go?
Not far. Over yonder.
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't get what's going on. Am I going after Ciri? Is she here? Does she make it? Who the hell's she? Is that her? Yep.
Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting for you. It's nice here.
I'll wait till you see Dol Blathanna in winter, and the Blue Mountains. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left. Let's go now.
Now I'm getting it. She didn't do it. That's why it's winter. The winter thing happened. The big frost thing. She didn't freaking end it. We should collect the traps. You promised to show me the griffin nest before we left. Let's go now.
You actually interested?
Absolutely. You said it yourself. A royal griffin's a rare sight.
Not that rare. Venture to say we'll have to slay a couple more before we get back to Kaer Morhen. But if you want to see the nest, it's just up the hill.
Come.
So is it going to actually explain what happened
today?
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then? Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn. almost there. Bad luck. Old tracks, but... Careful now.
This is no time for you to lecture me.
Ciri, wait. There's something in the...
We really don't need to play hare and hounds.
Ciri!
It's not a griffin.
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless, and next time...
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Ciri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time.
Want to head back? All right, enough. Let's go fishing.
Something weird's going on here. I don't know what.
We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch, and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Why isn't she following me? Shows where we're supposed to go. If I get away from her too far, she stops.
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
Uh-huh. How exactly do you plan to catch anything?
You'll see.
Is that a bear?
I'll be damned.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No. We'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here.
I'll throw a bomb. Might actually blow the hell up here. That didn't work too good.
An old witcher's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective.
Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life.
Here's a fish.
All right, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duote Pelagarcy.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you'd jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation.
Come on. So hold up. There we go.
You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Had to wait till now to remind me? You've put on some weight since Kaer Morhen.
Yeah.
Hey. Ciri.
We should get back. Remember me training on the pendulum? How I feared I'd never manage. Yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
How can I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly. I wish we'd spent more time together then.
Okay, maybe this is actually, you know how her life was kind of flashing before her eyes before she went into that thing. Maybe she went into it, and now she's like kind of living her life over again. Or not living her life over, but a different version of her life than... She's crying. Or something. Something weird's going on. That's the Nilfgaardians over there, and they weren't here before.
Almost managed to forget it was today. They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard, to Emir. I know you didn't expect this, but in Vizima, my father and I spoke for long. Argued, really, and parted. Then a messenger came with a letter. I didn't say anything at first because I wasn't sure, and then I realized I had to stop fleeing. I realized that if I wish to change anything, I cannot do so hunting monsters round forgotten villages. I must do so from there, from Nilfgaard.
That's what you want. Could have told me you make this choice on your own.
You make this choice on your own?
If you mean to suggest Yennefer had anything to do with this, then the answer is no.
Great. She even know?
No. And I'd prefer she not get involved this time.
I'll let you tell her that. You could have told me, warned me.
I wanted to, but I didn't know how. I've been happy here. I was afraid I'd ruin it. I wanted to make every minute count.
So, back at the nest, how was about this? I didn't pry. Didn't want to force you to tell me. Thought we had time. A lot more time. Is this what you want?
Yes. You'll not try to stop me. Take me to the Blue Mountains by force.
Traveled half the world to find you, but I never intended to force anything on you.
I know.
You'll be fine. You're a Witcher.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course we don't.
I don't know when we'll see each other again.
You know where to find me.
You can't possibly stay at Kaer Morhen all the time.
Makes no difference. You'll find me.
True.
Remember what I taught you. Never know. Could be useful there too.
Why would she want to give up her sword? She could just hang it on her frickin' wall. Emperors do that all the frickin' time. So everybody praises them and shit. She could at least put it in her frickin' bedroom. So she as a trophy or something. So when Sans was on earlier, he said to make sure that I save. He said it's hard to explain when. And I think I know now what he meant. It was right before she went into that portal earlier. And I did save there. So after this is all over here, I'm going to do that. I think I got just enough time to do that over again. And I'm going to, instead of trying to talk her out of saving the world, whatever, I want to talk her into it and see how things turn out different. Because he said there's going to be 2 complete different endings. And there it is. Past the trial.
The Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history once again proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Ymir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
That's surprising more than any of the other stuff. That Yennefer actually didn't go political after that. All right. So I'm going to go back to the last save and find out what happens if it ends differently. Oh, hey. Herg's here. What's up? Peeks from the shadows and says, hey, the story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of the Witcher contracts and adventures, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. The quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm back at Kaer Morhen. Let me see if there's any quests at all. Nope. Okay, let me finish reading this and then I'm going to go back. Ducks back into the shadows to lurk again. Vic Rattlehead. What's up? Bitter, sweet ending. I am sorry, man. Geralt mutton chops look cool, though. Yeah. Looks like Lemmy. Rest in peace. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Lemmy is cool. Yeah, my dad had mustache like that, too. And if I ever shave my beard, that's how I'm going to get mine. Shave mine. I have a long beard right now. You have unlocked the ability to start a new game. Plus, to do so, create a new game save and start a new game. Create a new game, save, start a new game, choose the new game plus option, and select the game you created to import your character. Only saves created after unlocking the new game plus can be used for this purpose. Okay. Okay, so if I need to save right here. Well, son and his girlfriend are screwing around in there. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Okay, so I'm going to save, do a brand new save. See what that says. All right. This is my last manual save, ain't it? No, that's inside there. There, that's right before everything happened. So I think I have just enough time left in the chat, or left in the stream, to do a second ending and see what happens. And here we go.
The king of the Wild Hunt lay defeated. As to Ciri, with her exceptional gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avallac'h were somewhere on Unvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them.
I might have already did too much to in the game to change her mind in the ending here. Because if you notice at the last scene that it showed her by that portal, she flashed back to different points in the game with Geralt, like the snowball fight at Kaer Morhen, and then the trashing freaking Avalanche's lab office there, and different things like that, different playful things and goof around things that I'd done with her, and or Geralt did with her. So this save is after all that happened, so I wonder if she's going to flash back to those anyway. No matter what. God, that's loud. I turned it up so I could hear that cutscene. For some reason, the sound is really funky. Okay, here we go. Okay, I know what happens here. God, that's
Where's Ciri?
Yeah.
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Okay. I'll spare it.
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Okay, the one thing that really bothers me about this is it never even mentioned what this tower really was. I've been here a few times during the game, but it never mentioned what it was for, or exactly what they're doing right here, and it doesn't really give me the option of asking, what's this portal? What the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. You know, it never gives you the option of asking all these questions. Why would you do that? Didn't think to warn me? Okay, why would you do that? Wait. Didn't think to warn me. I answered the other one last time.
Worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know, I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will go. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
I don't care. Let's go. You don't have to make the sacrifice. There's no annihilation coming. Okay, all of these are trying to talk her out of it. So how would I not talk her out of it if I want her to just do it? I don't know.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
Did she say that sarcastically?
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, that's the only different choice I could have made right there. Instead of telling her not to go. Because that was a little bit different. Not much. Oh, screenshot. Nope. Oh, got it. Yeah. Okay, it's ending exactly the same. What if we wouldn't have did all these things? That's what I'm wondering. I'd have to have went all the way back to at least Kaer Morhen to make each one of those parts differently. Like when I gave her the freaking necklace. That Laura Doonan or whatever's necklace. I didn't use that save. I went back and did it again. And now she doesn't have the necklace. But if she had the necklace, what would have happened? So this is all ending exactly the same. No, it's not. Wait. Kind of. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I don't get why it doesn't explain exactly what happened to her right there. Okay, this is all exactly the same. How much time I have left? I might try going back even a little bit further and trying a different ending.
Yeah, made believe you if you showed me.
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Near the huntsman's cottage.
Now, I don't think I have enough time.
He could sense I was a family man. A man...
I don't have enough time to freaking finish it if I go all the way back to that other save. I'll just do it off stream. Well, let's see how much of it I can do. Maybe I can get it done. Now that I know how to do it, it's the very last save that I have. Right there. Right.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagel Fair.
Hey, I have completed New Game Plus on Death March. Very punishing, but your current gear is used. Yeah, I have somebody that's on the stream all the time. He's went 3 playthroughs all the way through using the New Game Plus, but he didn't do the Death March one. But it's in the books. It is basically a huge Easter egg. Okay. Right here. Yeah. Could make this a little bit different.
How did...
Who are you?
Who are...
Not your...
You, Ramar, I know.
And yet,
What can you...
you'd be
For example...
Like...
He said...
But... What?
Do you think...
It's in...
She's...
Another what?
If he hates me...
Didn't actually believe her, did you? Let's try that one.
Sir.
What else? If they...
Sip?
What? Shame.
Calm down. Okay, this is the difference.
Calm down.
Right
the
here.
elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is going to change the ending.
What's that?
That necklace.
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful. But...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm winning. I'm winning. The winner is...
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjord. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Siri.
Yeah, he's dead. We know.
Wild Hunt.
Skjal.
You sure?
I was...
Were you vis...
Oh, yeah, I'll go with you.
I'll go with you.
Thank you.
I shouldn't have did that.
Could you open a portal?
I can...
Let's do this.
Come back soon.
That was one of the memories she had, was that this grave, I should have messed that up, too. By not wanting to go.
Let's look around. Should be relatively...
Thank you.
Look together.
Let's look.
Lasse. Damn it, Geralt, think...
They didn't... What?
Bjorn.
What are you doing?
What you...
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not...
Hey, and what you said.
We were... I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore. Back to the boat.
Mm.
Okay. Now I gotta sneak into the freaking boat. Still.
Let me hold you, sir.
God, this is going a little quicker this time, at least.
It's clearing up.
Dang it. There we go. Is it dark? Is it nighttime? I didn't even notice. Wait until I get over these rocks, I'll check. Yeah, I guess it's nighttime. They got lights on. Not very dark, but good enough. Sorry if I'm real quiet this time. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how to do this right without messing it completely up. Okay. I think that's the right boat, right? Straight ahead. No? It's this one. Okay, yeah, there's the anchor. Get up right above, right below the anchor, I mean. Right at the anchor.
How to weave nets.
No, no, come on!
Come back after all these years.
What the hell? What the holy crap? This is the wrong freaking ship. Go down. Here's the right anchor.
Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Damn it! They saw me anyway. And how? I wasn't in any of their lights. Oh. I was trying to see if that made a difference. If they didn't see me. Okay, we already know what happens here.
Warm, well.
Well, what do you...
Fringilla. So here's a...
Even yet.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Didn't that...
Norm.
Tom.
Evla? No introduction.
Fringilla. The others.
I'm sick.
And I despise teleport.
Tris, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Whoa.
We looked around the laboratory.
I never doubted
I
you.
noticed that ending never said what
Why
happened
did you?
to
You might have just asked me.
To
Triss.
hear you reveal.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust. I didn't...
Your expect...
I pursued...
Ran into someone in your lab.
Ran it.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not... You don't really expect...
Maybe I shouldn't have said that either.
Once we...
It's not...
There.
The sun?
We found the sun. What?
It seemed...
I'm ready.
Alright. See how much time I got left. Now I got to do the big friggin' fight. A half hour left. Good. That should be enough time.
You will position yourselves on the...
Thank you. Even the...
I simply would...
I'm going to
That's nice
be
of
nice
you.
to this guy this time.
You were about to...
It's simple. I shall activate the... The Lodge must... The seventh...
Wow.
He's halted.
Not doing...
He's doing it.
Good luck.
Plans mit...
Wise. Okay, yeah. This is when he wants her to stay with him. So it's wise. Let's see what her
Makes
reaction
sense.
is.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eridan. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
She didn't sound convinced. It didn't say that last time.
Didn't sound convinced.
No. But I can't very well tie her up and teleport her away, can I?
Definitely advise against trying that.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happened?
Not yet.
Okay, don't worry. True things could get rough. Try not to panic. Yeah.
We've come a long way.
I admire your Listen to me.
Where?
Wherever.
I'd go.
The answer. Go, get... And don't get...
All right. There we go.
Glida ir korps es dairit sonde.
Hog ep die by es.
Sonder orde ep
Separatra.
So, Geralt.
Let's get these.
With pleasure.
Okay, I'm going to skip past all the cutscenes because pretty much know what's going on all of them. If you got here late and you don't know what happened on all the cutscenes, you can watch the stream from earlier. And Lost, he just gets here right towards the end. What's up? Yeah, you missed a lot. I've already finished the game, but I'm going to do it again because I want to see what ending will happen. And she did the same freaking thing as she did last time. God, this is loud. Let me turn down my sound a little. Now it's way low. Best. Okay. Oh crap. Oh, this guy will hurt me. Dang it.
You cannot win.
Damn it.
Should you kill me?
There we go. And this.
That's your fat gun. You see, it's not so simple.
There we go. Okay, he's dead. Let's just get past that. Oh crap. Am I gonna make it? I think I need to drink some killer whale stuff. No, I think I'll make it. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed past most of these guys.
Push him in the sea.
Until I get to the main guy.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
No returning.
To kill Blackwell.
Did I just see Skellige guys fighting with?
Go on. Show me your spins,
I think I saw him fighting with the Net Guardians.
I want to watch.
What I want to know is why I'm fighting these guys with silver swords. But when I start to go try to fight the other guy, the avalanche guy, he pulls out the steel sword. Why am I not hurting this guy? It's because I... Dang it! There we go. Why am I not hurting him now? I'm not hurting him at all. Something's freaking changed here. I'm not hurting him.
I really like that silver.
Maybe it's because I'm using the silver blade. Let me try using the other blade. It's not letting me switch blades. Can I get the freaking other blade? There we go. And let me put some oil on it. The fire hurt him more than my blade. Oh, there we go. I changed back to silver blade that time. There he goes. He's got to be dead. He's almost dead. There we go. Oh, hey, happy birthday. I thought it was Wednesday. Oh, it's already Wednesday over at your place, huh? Wait, is it? I thought it was... Oh, yeah, Tuesday. Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday over there already. So happy birthday. Woohoo!
Where's Ciri?
What?
All I know is up. What the?
Geralt.
What?
I found the gate. We must...
Okay, now we gotta run all the way up there.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avlok wants from her?
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
I'm stuck. What happened? What happened? Where's she at?
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Come on, just get on the freaking horse, man. He wouldn't freaking get on the horse for a minute. Or he wouldn't get on the white horse. I could make him at least. Maybe I just did it wrong.
And giants show these giants in battle. Just like the balance.
This is not right with Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
I don't know, Geralt.
Go!
More on the way.
We must hurry. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time. We must stay.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait.
God, I gotta wait for her slow ass now.
Near me.
Why she she was moving pretty fast before. Now this part she just moves really, really slow. And I actually have to stay right with her in this part or I get hurt. looks young. Aren't you about, what, 36? 35. You're 35 today, huh?
The tower with a magic barricade.
Can you
Dismantle?
Specific.
No.
Okay.
No.
Right. And I'm getting close. I want to save one last time before I get here. Oh, I thought you were already 34.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
See, if he's supposed to be the same as the other dudes, see, notice he's got his silver, actually gold sword, but that's his... Okay.
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a sound
Steel
mood.
sword is what it
I am not your
supposed to be.
I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok's...
Hey, why would you do that? Don't think to warn me. This is same options I had last time.
Worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know, I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt.
Why the hell would you do this?
The White Frost hasn't... The prophecies are... Only the Elder Blood...
Okay, this is exactly what happened last time. I don't care, let's go. You don't have to make this sacrifice. There's no annihilation coming. This is the only one that I haven't tried. Let's see what that one does.
If Lean's prophecy is drivel, destruction is not our fate.
You have seen the future, don't you remember? Entropy cannot be stopped. The worlds will freeze, one after the other, and all life will perish.
Avalok is right. If I do nothing, humans, elves, all will face destruction.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
So this all looks exactly the same. I don't see what the second ending could be. Okay, does she have the necklace? It doesn't show the necklace. Okay, it showed all those things except for us trashing Avalanche's place. Wonder what would happen if I didn't do any of those things. Well, she still has, it looks like she might have the necklace on. I see something, or is that just a scar? Yeah, it looks exactly the same. I'll have to ask Sam tomorrow night how he got his second ending. I wonder if this part ends differently. Maybe that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I might believe you if you showed me a pair of monogram Batiste Galligaskins.
Dimwits.
You were supposed to be somewhere?
I was. Fine.
Where will you meet?
Old man always had a soft spot for me. He could sense I was a family man. A man of peace. Good-natured, like himself. Would have never crossed his mind.
Griffin and all that. What do you say we go fishing?
What do I know?
Oh!
Oi!
Gun cold.
Hey! Bloody hell! Ow! Plowing ear pits! Help me!
Still not letting me freaking run. My inventory's not full. Do I gotta walk this whole freaking time? Wait, no, I don't.
They're smart, though.
Glad to see
The best.
But one man here curses so odd, my neighbour, Mirka. Here.
Here, strip the bark off the trees again.
Hey-ya!
It's weird that it gave me one little side quest.
Slow now.
Out on a hunt, Master Witch?
Rabbit hunting.
Ah, maybe you... As you will. Freak.
She's got
Magic.
No.
Making.
Nah.
Where'd she?
Not for...
Farewell.
So, no difference so far.
Not up to hunting rabbits anymore?
Not really.
What now?
Nothing. Just sitting, waiting.
I'll wait till you see Dulblathana. We'll head east soon as the snow melts. Think we might have settled in a bit too much.
You promised to show me that griffin's nest before we left.
We should pick up the snares.
Miss Love will collect them. And we should probably try to hunt along the way.
Just this morning, the rabbits were a matter of life and death.
To be honest, I just wanted to go for a walk with you.
Let's go then. Nest is just up the hill.
Splendid.
Yeah, it's going to be exactly the same ending, I could already tell. She's already starting to act funny. Sorry I'm skipping past it, but I just want to get it done before this is over. Is she coming? Or did I just leave her in the dirt back there? Where's she at? Here she comes.
We were supposed to train today.
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow at sunup then? Work you hard like I did in the good old days. Probably been a while since anyone showed you just how much you still have to learn.
Hmm.
Bad luck. There. Careful now.
This is no time for you to...
Ciri, wait. There's something in the...
We really don't need to play hare and hounds.
Ciri.
That stench. Not good.
What?
A hair faster. That's all it needed to be to rip your shoulder wide open.
But it wasn't, and it didn't. We killed it. What is this about?
You're angry, wanted to unload. But be that careless and next time.
Don't you understand? There won't be a next time.
Yep, same ending.
Ciri, what are you talking about?
I'm sorry, it's just... It's not a good time.
Want to head back? All right, enough. Let's go fishing.
I'm stuck. Whee! Where'd she go? Oh, come on. I can't get back up there? We go all the way around. There she comes, finally.
We bring Dandelion a nice fat perch and he just might forget about the rabbit stew. Shame he didn't come along. He could use a bit of exertion.
Huh.
Yep. This is all happening exactly the same. I don't see how there could be a second ending.
Ice shouldn't be too thick here.
Unless we do something completely
I'll be
different
damned.
somewhere in the middle of the game somewhere.
Should we go?
No, no way. Lake's gotta be full of perch, bream, or pollard. Fresh pollard. Would you like that?
I wouldn't mind some, but do we plan to wait here until he leaves?
No. We'll scare him off.
How?
I'll improvise. Wait here. An old witcher's trick for tough winters. Not terribly subtle, but...
Effective.
Remember, don't ever do this.
Why show it to me at all, then?
Just in case. Never know what could happen on the path, what could save your life. All right, let's go.
Who taught you that?
Vesemir. A long time ago.
How long?
Very. Back when I wanted to call myself Geralt Roger Eric Duot Pelagarcy.
What?
Tell you about it tonight.
And about the time you broke your leg after wagering you jump off the roof of Kaer Morhen and land a horse's back?
How do you even know about that?
Eskel told me. But I want to hear you tell it. I'm certain you have a rational explanation.
Yep, same thing's happening.
You never gave me piggyback rides at Kaer Morhen, remember? Vesemir was the only one willing.
Okay. Well, we missed the
Remember
piggyback
me
on.
training on the
I'll skip
pendulum?
past it.
How I feared I'd never manage. Yet you forbade me from giving up. I was black and blue practically all the time. That pendulum was a nightmare.
How could I forget?
Those months at Kaer Morhen, they passed so quickly.
So yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to be starting
I wish we'd spent more time
Dishonored.
together then.
And I think I'm going to play another game every other night. Or, you know, I'll do that for 2 nights, and then I'll do something else for 2 nights, and then back and forth 2 nights and 2 nights. And the second game that I'm going to be doing is... It might be Minecraft. I'm not sure. But it also could be... Grand Theft Auto 3, maybe. Kind of want to play an old game like that for the hell of it. So I'm not sure what the second game's going to be, but the one game is going to be Dishonored. I want to do the second game as something that I don't care whether I finish it or not. Something that's like I said, Minecraft is not really a finishable type of a game. So I'm not sure. I think that would probably be the best one to do. That way I can end it anytime I want. Because when the Skyrim special edition comes out in October, I want to start that immediately the day that it comes out. So I don't want something that's going to take up too much time. I don't know how long Dishonored is going to be, but not too long. I know that. Okay, we already seen all this. I'm going to skip past it.
They're here for me, Geralt. I'm going to Nilfgaard.
She's
I
going
know
to be
you
the
didn't
Empress. You'll
I
find
realized
all
that.
this out in a minute anyway. The closing scene. Well, actually, yeah, I guess I got to pass through that. This is what you want?
Is this what you want?
Yep.
Yes. You're not trying to...
Traveled half.
She wants to be the Empress.
You'll be fine.
We needn't say goodbye.
Of course we don't.
I don't know where...
You
You can't possibly...
makes no difference.
Okay, stop the tears. Wait, what's this? Oh, the sword. Okay. I don't see why she couldn't keep the sword, though. Here it is. Sit lost if you missed it earlier. You kind of got the gist of it. You can watch this part. This tells what happened.
Achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. After years in exile, Ciri returned to Nilfgaard, her paternal home, where Emir prepared to name her his successor. The woman had the necessary qualities. From her father, she'd inherited an empress's political instincts. From Geralt, she had gained a sense of simple human decency. Few monarchs boast both traits, which is quite a shame. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Yep. That was it. I think he might have fell back asleep. Lost in the house! Wake up! Lost in the house! It took forever to find the icons. Lost in the house! Well, happy birthday again. I know you probably can't hear it. We'll have to tell you again tomorrow. Or our tomorrow. Oh, there he is. There he is. So yeah, we will be playing 2 different games. Oh, sad to leave this game. I might even give it another try. The thing that was talking about the new game plus or whatever. I'll be able to keep all my armor and stuff and my levels and start over again. But I'm going to have to wait on that until after Skyrim comes out. After I do Skyrim, it'll probably be a couple months before I do this one again. But I really kind of want to do this again. But I don't know. I got so many other games that I want to do also, so we'll have to see on that. But for now, this is the end of The Witcher. I'm going to be sad to see it go because this has been a hell of a freaking ride. This is actually my 60th episode tonight, I think, of this game. So if I did it every 2 nights on and 2 nights off like I started doing it, that's 3 months worth. But as it is, it's just been a little over 2.5 months that I've been playing it. Because there was that time between the while I was waiting for Fallout 4 Nuka World to come out, where I was doing this every day, so that got me about a week and a half, 2 weeks ahead. But yeah, okay, so I guess that's the end of tonight's stream. I'll be back tomorrow night with Dishonored, and we'll see what happens after that. Next couple days, I'll figure out what the second game that I'm going to play is. But until then, leave a like. Please leave a like. It's separate now. They're not all the same like they were before, so leave a like. Subscribe if you haven't. Leave a comment if you like. Check out my links below. Support my channel if you can. And happy birthday again to Lost in House. And we'll see you next time. Adios.